Is Dunsparce the rarest? There's a version of Dunsparce that only appears 1 in 100 of the time, basically. So you have normal shiny odds, plus the fact that there's only a 1 in 100 chance you'll actually get the Dunsparce you want. There's 2 other Pokemon in the game like that, and I'm also planning on hunting the other 2 as well. I will be right back. I need to put my phone away and turn my printer off. It's making noises. I had to scan a document, so it's on. But now I think it has gotten greedy and wants more, so I gotta put it back in its place. I'm back, chat. I'm back. The printer is off. If my stream lags at all today, by the way, it's because I have a VOD channel upload that's like 70% of the way uploaded, that I don't want to turn off. Because I've been still working on the VODs channel stuff. Right now there's 10 unlisted videos on the VOD channel, and I have like 40 more I think I still need to do. Here. What I'll probably do for the VODs channel is I'll probably just schedule things to go up like twice a week until I'm out, and then I'll just upload stuff like as soon as like the respective video for a thing goes up, or if it's just gonna not be a video, it'll go up right away. That's the plan. Use VODs for falling asleep. Well, then the VODs channel revitalization you might appreciate it, because I'm putting basically all the good streams on there. Oh yeah, chat. I did a little bit of grinding before stream, and I found out if on the raid that I grind, if I use a level 3 sandwich to get water raid power, which gives 3 extra drops on the raid, I get an extra Herba Mystica. So I can actually grind Herba Mystica a little bit faster. I just need more sweet Herba now, because if I get more sweet Herba, then I can make the level 3 raid power, and then I can do raids that are guaranteed to drop 3 every time, basically. So it's a big plus. Are we gonna do a Mega Believers poll? It depends on what kind of poll you guys want. If you guys want polls for 3-segment Dunsparce, or how many Dunsparce per. Just depends on that. I gotta open this program. I also need to get more cucumbers. I was trying to buy more sandwich ingredients before stream, but I couldn't find which places sold cucumbers. I found the tofu place. Yeah, we're still doing Dunsparce. I still haven't gotten the 3-segment yet. It's free hex until you get the 3 segment. Yeah, but then when I get the free segment, you could potentially lose a lot. Oh no, I still had a stream up in the background. Yeah, feel free to get the bets in. Yeah, this is Dunsparce stream number 4, I think. Stream 4. What is the Dunsparce? It's a Pokemon. What a car moment. We're still on the 3 segment grind. The segments have not changed. We're just perpetually looking for this little guy. Like, I'm voting for the unlucky thing. I mean, fair enough. It's fun. You can vote for the, like, really unlikely thing, and then you can vote for an even more unlikely thing, and then you can vote for just a won't happen thing, because that's how unlikely it is. Favorite shiny from Gen 9? I don't know. I get asked this question multiple times every stream, and I just don't have an answer. You enjoy the content? Hey, well, I'm glad you like it. My day's been going all right. I took the census today, chat. The economic census. I hated it. You've never had to take a census before? Well, I do because I own a business. So I was required to take it. Also, DNT, thank Redeeming Smile Guys and using smiles in the chat for that. Yeah, this is for the economic census. Where I had to answer questions about money and where it comes from and do I have any employees? And it was really fun to try and figure out which classification in all their words my business was. But I think I got it right. I'm your employee? No, you're not. I don't have any employees. Well, except me. I'm technically my own employee, I think. No, I'm in economic census. But yeah, I hated it because I make YouTube videos and I had to figure out like, okay, which of these applies to me as somebody who makes YouTube videos? When does Smant stream? Ask Smant. Number 50 be lucky? Could be. Struggle paying taxes. This isn't even paying taxes. This is classifying my business to the government. Let's go! All right, chat. Close the prediction. No more bets. Number 48. All right, so it has the rare mark on it. That's the 1 in 1,000 mark. So now all we gotta do is have this be the 3 segment. If this is a 3 segment, I will scream. I will scream if it's a 3 segment. I don't think it's gonna be. There's no way. This is 3 segment, shiny, and rare mark. There's no way. No way. Okay, it's not. Oh, giving me a heart attack game. Oh, don't do that to me. Don't do that. That's just not fair. That would have been insane. It would have been. All right, well, you can go with... No, you get to be on your own line because you're special. Well, yeah, that's actually my first rare mark Pokemon. And for context, whenever you... Or, well, my first rare mark shiny. Whenever your Pokemon generates a mark, it's a 1 in 1,000 chance to get that mark. But since we have Tidal Power 3, I think it's technically speaking 4 1 in 1,000 rolls. But it's a bit more complicated than that. Like, the actual odds aren't like exactly the odds for 4 1 in 1,000 rolls, because if you roll a different mark, then you won't get the subsequent rolls for that mark. And yeah, still, that's neat. Rare mark Dunsparce. Rare mark shiny. If only, man. If only. Shadow Power level 3 equals 1 in 899. Is that what the odds work out to? I know somebody literally made a post after my last stream detailing the odds behind marks and how they work. Ooh, chat, we got another chance. Already. Number 49. Close the prediction. No more bets. All right. Sleepy time mark. That's a 1 in 50 mark. All right, come on. Nope. All right, well, another payout to the doubters. How did I get the beast balls for the shiny hunting video? There's a glitch where you can do items. I used that. The only way to like legitimately get more beast balls just isn't fair. So I had no grievances with using a glitch. Like realistically, if you want another beast ball legitimately, you have to leave your Switch on for like 40 hours with an auto clicker doing the Ace Academy tournament over and over again. And I genuinely do mean like probably like 40 hours because it's a 1 in 1,000 chance for an Ace Academy tourney drop. So it would take literal days. Probably more. I don't know like how long you would actually have to do it. But yeah, you would have to have your game open for like days or weeks to just get one extra beast ball. Rhythm to patch it. Yeah, I'm hoping there's another one that's found because then I'll use it and do more beast balls. I know I could just hypothetically like cheat in beast balls, but that's like, I don't know, to me that's different. It's different to me. Now maybe if there's a way to get beast balls from Pokemon Sun and Moon to Pokemon Scarlet, then I could get them in a legitimate way. But I kind of doubt that. You can't transfer items over generations? Hecked up. Because it's so easy to get beast balls in that game. Well, it's not like so easy, but it's like realistic. There's an exploit I remember doing. Catch all the wild Pokemon of Sun, Moon, and Beast Balls and breed them? Yeah, but breeding for shinies in this game sucks. How many subs for me to cuss? 100, and I'll say the F word. Are there any clips of me swearing? Probably. I've sworn in videos too. Like, realistically, me doing it for 100 subs is like a scam. Man, I'm still like shaking a little bit over that rare mark, chat. Like, the game really just dropped that to me. What rare mark? I have a 2-segment Dunsparce with a rare mark on it that's shiny. It was our first shiny we caught today. Which, funnily enough, is technically rarer than a 3-segment Dunsparce. Like, on its own, the 2-segment rare mark Dunsparce is rarer than the 3-segment Dunsparce. Is the prediction still going? You guys betting? Make sure you bet, chat. Get your gambles in. Will it be the next one? Streamer promoting gambling? This is fake gambling with fake money. Wish you could fake gamble. Are you in one of the countries that you aren't allowed to? Hey, number 50. All right, close the prediction. Believers, this could be your moment. This could be the one. Cloudy mark, 1 in 50 mark. All right, let's see. Come on, number 50. Nope. Nope. What makes them the rarest? Dunsparce is a special form that has a 1 in 100 chance of occurring. So it's basically 100 times rarer than a normal shiny. And I guess my proof of that is I've caught 50 shiny Dunsparce and none of them have been that special form yet. All right, let's do another prediction. I don't know if one's up yet. Oh, if one's up, you better close it. 51. Is this the first 4-1? I think this is, whoops, I clicked twice. I think this is the first time we've caught 4 shinies in one sandwich. And so far, all of them have had marks. But that just stopped. All right, come on. Come on. Powder shaking. There's not even a bet on this one. Nope. Unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna start a prediction now just so you guys don't miss out, just in case. What are we looking for? 3-segment Dunsparce. What is a shiny? Do you want to know a cool fact about crocodiles? I don't know. Asking about Persian. Yeah, Persian is false swipe, hypnosis, switcheroo with a ring target, so it can hit ghost types. It has technician, and the other thing I like about it is I have it as ghost. Oh yeah, it has taunt. And it also has a ghost terra type. So the only bad thing about it is I can't use it against self-destruct Pokemon, and hypnosis misses. But it can cover anything else. Well, it can basically just cover anything except explosion users. That's why I like it. What is the Golduck for? Yeah, for the explosion users. Golduck doesn't know false swipe though. Do any false swipe Pokemon have Scrappy? What does Scrappy do? Yeah, Breloom's also really good. Ooh, chat, this is... We have gotten 5 shinies this sandwich. All right, that's number 52. I'm gonna wait a moment to... Oh wait, the submission's already closed. All right. So we're good then. All right, check for mark. 1 in 50 mark. Let's see. All right. Is this the one, number 52? It's not. Next, Pred, you want to do number of shinies a sandwich? I mean, chat, which Preds do you prefer? Do you prefer betting on each individual shiny, or do you prefer betting on number of shinies in a sandwich? Number of shinies, individual, each one. Here, run a poll. Run a poll on it, because we have time. Yeah, I've run into overworld shiny to Dunsparce, but those basically don't matter because they have 0 chance of being free segment. Yeah, chat, vote on the poll on what predictions you prefer doing. I have no preference, so just sort of vote whichever you want to do. Chance of long boys, 1 in 100. It includes the overworld 2 segments because I'm up, because technically speaking, the overworld ones are the Dunsparce still, so I'm gonna count them. Number of sandwiches is number of shinies I get in a sandwich. So like in this, if we did a prediction for this sandwich, the answer would have been 5 shinies. Am I tired of the music yet? So I actually don't really even hear the game. So these are hooked up to my PC, so I hear PC sounds, but the game itself is coming from my speakers. And the game's pretty quiet, so I just don't really hear it. Entered a family of 3 mousehold in a den. There's a part of me that wonders, would it technically be faster the shiny hunt mousehold by checking dens? Probably not. Like almost definitely not. But I think family of 3 is more common in dens or something like that. Pretty close for each pred, 60-40. What was the 60? Oh, pred for each. Then we can just keep doing preds for each. Four-star mousehold dens will always be family of 3. Interesting. So I guess you could shiny hunt it, but you'd have to find 4,100 dens. And I don't know if that would really be worth it because of how long it takes to check dens. And you can't tell what Pokemon is in a den in the overworld. So I just have to imagine that would be slower. Dens have decreased shiny odds. Well, they have the decreased shiny odds is by like 80. It's like 1 in 4,100 for a shiny versus like the normal 1 in 4,000, like 28 or whatever. But yeah, the main issue is just it'd take forever to check all the dens. Predictions with more than 2 options new. New-ish in the sense that they've been around for like several months at this point. Yo, Borky, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's not the same for dens. The shiny odds for dens are a bit higher. So just a slightly more unlikely. In the grand scheme of things, I would say the difference is insignificant. From what I remember. Darn. What a wild set of the Dunsparce. Also, this is one we've already checked. I'll just evolve it to prove to you guys so people aren't like, wait, check that one, check that one. This doesn't count for the prediction because we already know it's 2 segment. I'm just gonna evolve it so people don't get confused when I'm going into my boxes. Have you ever had a shiny spawn after a sandwich ended? Yep. I mean, in my shiny hunting video, I had a shiny iron bundle spawn immediately as a sandwich ended, and it was not the shiny I was shiny hunting for because I had already caught it. $52 to Dunsparce. Yup, 52 shiny to Dunsparce. Is this the worst hunt yet? I mean, our odds are pretty normal right now. What we're hunting for is 1 in 100. I knocked off a pickle. Oh no. I think that kills the sandwich. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Even though I have a ton of herba, I'd rather not waste it. So we're gonna relaunch. Man, I am still just shocked. We have a rare mark shiny. Like, all things considered, that shiny is like super lucky. I'm just so upset, and I have no fair reason to be, that it wasn't the 3 segment. Like, imagine, man. Imagine. I could have made a video on, like, this shiny on its own. Can you get one guy in chat would make 100 game points for betting like 20? Yeah, basically. No, I'm not gonna eat the sandwich IRL. I feel like eating 9 blocks of tofu would probably be not healthy. But tofu's so good. Do you just take out like, do you just go to the store, buy like 9 packets of tofu and then just eat it all? Going for the 1 in 409,600? Yeah. Chat, what are the odds for the rare mark 3 segment? Is it just like 1 in 400 million? No, I don't mean for the prediction. I just mean the actual odds of getting a rare mark 3 segment shiny to Dunsparce. Because it's shiny odds, and then you have a 1 in 100 chance, and then you have a 1 in 1,000 chance. Let's go! All right, any mark? Any mark? No mark. All right, this is number 53. Nope. We go again. Yay, you got 11 points. Proud of you. Yeah, it could be the next one. 3 segment is hot. Get your gambles in. We use base odds for shiny, it'd be 1 in 409 million, or 409 million. Pog. Yeah, chat, just in case you want to bet the... Well, it's technically not a 1 in 409 million in this case. What are our odds? 1 in 683 times 1 in 100 times 1 in 1,000. What's that? Because those are the actual odds for us getting a rare 3-segment to Dunsparce. 1 in 68.3 million. So just so you guys know what you're betting on, when you're betting on... when you're betting on 3-segment and rare mark, you're betting on 1 in 68.3 million odds. So if you're betting anything over like 1 channel point, you're doing it wrong. If we use rare mark, oh, rare mark isn't 1 in 1,000 technically, so it's not 1 in 68.3 million odds. It's, I think somebody said earlier they estimated it to be like 1 in 899. So 1 in 61.4 million are your odds, chat. But those aren't the actual odds if we think about it. Because we only run a roll whenever we catch a shiny. So in reality, we don't add in the shiny chance to the equation. It's just 1 in 100 plus 1 in 809, or 1 over 100 times 1 over 899. So now it's 1, yeah, so you're betting on 1 in 90,000 odds, chat. That's fun to think about. You'd have to catch around 90,000 shiny Dunsparce if you want a rare mark 3-segment legitimately. I was looking at shiny authentic Dynasty like threads earlier to try and figure out like if anyone had any methods for shiny hunting them, and the amount of people that just lie in like YouTube comments or like Reddit threads about having caught a shiny authentic Dynasty is staggering, because there's so many people that are like, oh yeah, I used encounter power in outbreaks and I got a shiny authentic Dynasty, and that's just a lie. That's just not how it works. How rare is authentic Dynasty? It's the same where it's a 1 in 100 chance, but it's broken and you can't get it with raids, and you shouldn't be able to get it with encounter power either, because it's broken. Ergo, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. If the outbreak glitch is fixed, me too, because that'll make my life so much easier. My hope is that they patch hunting authentic Dynasty before I start hunting it. I'm hoping there's like a late February patch. I'll be honest, K-Mile, I read your message and I thought you were talking about your girlfriend and I was really confused for a moment trying to figure out what you meant. Yeah, I eventually realized you just meant Game Freak. You started, you thought it'd be like 1 or 2 streams? No, no. Again, like we're probably averaging like 2 a sandwich, so 4 an hour, so probably 25 hours of streams. If we're normally lucky. We could be really unlucky and it could be like 100 hours of streams. And it takes me like 400 Dunsparce. Yeah, Shiny Family of 3 Mousehold is next. Like if Shiny 54 is 3 segment, I'm gonna start hunting Tandemaus today. Yeah, getting shinies in modern Pokemon games is a lot easier than getting shinies in older Pokemon games, mainly because Pokemon spawn in the overworld now, as opposed to having to like walk through grass, go through an encounter animation, and then repeat. Like the odds haven't changed since they changed the odds to 1 in 4,096 or whatever it was. But it's just easier to get shinies because like we're able to go through like hundreds or like even thousands of encounters in an hour, as opposed to like a fraction of that you would be able to do in the old games. Is this game good? It's fun, but it has performance issues and bugs. So yeah. Come on, game. It'd be awesome if you were just super kind to me and kept giving me like 5 shinies a sandwich. That was great. Yeah, I think if the Pokemon games had like a bigger, you know, budget and, you know, more time, it would probably be much better games. But that's probably never going to happen because they don't need to make a good game to sell like 30 million copies. And if they do make a good game, what's it going to sell? 32 million copies? Like, that's the problem. The games just need to be good enough so people still have fun and don't lose faith in the brand. They don't need to be good games. They just need to be good enough. The toys make 3 to 4 times more. Yeah, as it turns out, merchandising, it makes lots of money. Probably why I should consider making a merch line. I have no idea how well merch would do if I made merch. Did like an ad for it in a video. Buy a fur plush. Yeah, I should do another plush, like a different plush that's not the like yeehaw plush. The games are essentially ads for the toys at this point. You know, I can see that. I can see Pokemon sort of existing in a similar way to like a lot of shows for like a lot of the Hasbro shows are. Like you have your like My Little Pony, Transformers, all the stuff in that like that vein, where it's like the shows basically exist to market the toys. And that's not saying the shows don't make money too, but the shows sure do a good job of driving toy sales. Pins and stickers. Stickers would do well. I should look into doing a merch shop at some point, but it's not going to be high on the priority list right now. Like my priorities right now are maintaining the main YouTube channel, getting the VODs channel up and running. I want to start doing alt streams just for, you know, because I think it would be fun. And also emotes, but I just think having the alt for streams could be good for me. So VODs, main channel, Twitch alt. Yeah, those are like my priorities right now. So stuff like revolving around that. Maybe once the VODs channel is more of like a well-oiled machine that like it moves really easily, I can start looking into merch. If you're talking about Chaos Mod on the VOD channel, it will go on the VOD channel. So the VODs channel is probably mostly going to receive uploads and like in older videos go up first order. It won't exactly be that, but yeah. Nearly 400 on my alt. Nice. ! Alt chat. Follow my alt. I'm going to be doing streams on it soon. It'll probably mostly be casual content, but at first, just to like give it some notoriety and some attention and potentially grind for partner on it, I'll probably be doing like some of the shiny hunting streams on there, and it'll just be like normal streams but streamed on my alt, and they'll probably happen right after like core main channel streams, and I'll just raid over. Yeah, I think long term it'll mainly just be a channel for me to play casual games that I just want to play and can't find time to play. Because it's very rare for me to find casual games that I actually want to play on my main channel. Like, what was the last casual game I played on my main channel? Super Auto Pets doesn't count. Because that was mainly just an experiment. I wanted to see how it would go. And it was also because I was addicted to Super Auto Pets at the time. And just really wanted to play it. Oh, what was it? It might have been Called of the Lamb, honestly. Called of the Lamb might be like the actual last game I played casually on stream, and I didn't even finish it on stream. Partially because the game was just broken. Stardew. Ooh, yeah, no, Stardew's, I think Stardew's correct. I think Stardew was after Call of the Lamb. Honestly, I would consider doing Stardew again on stream. Stardew is such a fun game. And when I say I'd consider doing Stardew again on stream, I mean here on my main channel. And I feel like it's hard to exactly describe what games I like streaming on like this channel casually, but I think they're usually games that are like more cult fandom-y, if that makes sense. Like Stardew's definitely a game like that. Hollow Knight's a game like that. Like when Hollow Knight Silksong comes out, I am playing that on this channel. And there's nothing any of you can do to stop me. Maybe, just maybe, when Deltarune comes out, I'll play it here. But I'll be honest, if I play Deltarune on stream, I'm probably not going to read chat. Silksong's kind of mainstream now. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Hollow Knight got like really big. Hollow Knight's one of those games that I knew people liked, but I didn't realize how popular it was until I actually played it. Hollow Knight deserved it. It's a great game. It's fantastic. Yeah, I'd consider doing Deltarune on main. Like, my biggest issue with considering playing a game like Deltarune on this channel is, again, I wouldn't want to read chat, because that's just a game I genuinely care about not getting spoiled for. Like, I care to an extent where I would not want to risk it at all. Like, I'd risk it for Silksong. Because I feel like ultimately spoilers in that game won't really matter as much. Yeah, Deltarune, I wouldn't want that. Emote only mode. I mean, emote only mode I could do. It's a better option potentially than... I'll think about it. Deltarune's not going to come out for another like 5 years anyways, so like maybe I won't even be a streamer by then. Baller saw sub only. I hate doing sub only to filter out spoilers, because if you come into the stream and don't have that context, it gives off a bad vibe. I do not like the vibe a sub only stream gives off. I don't like follower only. Like, it's not nearly as bad, but I still don't like the vibe it gives off. But sub only, if I go into a stream and it's sub only, I'm not staying. And that streamer could have a very valid reason for being on sub only, but I wouldn't know. Aren't parts of it available now though? Yeah, parts of Deltarune are available now. The first 2 chapters. I've played through the first 2 chapters. Never thought of sub only being to prevent spoilers. We tried it once or twice for hide and seek. And it worked well, but yeah, eventually we stopped because again, I just don't like the vibe of sub only. I feel like it's just super unfriendly to any new viewers and gives a bad vibe. Like, it worked for hide and seek, but again, a new person isn't gonna have that context of why we're in sub only. Let's go! Number 54! Blacklists don't do well. Like, when I stream Silksong, when that game comes out, it might not be the day it comes out. I might wait a few days so more people, you know, who don't want to get spoiled can watch. No mark, okay. But it'll probably just be a moderated chat. Like, spoil, get banned, that sort of thing. All right, is this the one? 54. Come on. Darn. Hate this game for shiny hunting since you're colorblind. Yeah, this game is not very colorblind friendly for shiny hunting. I'm definitely of the belief of shinies need overworld sparkles. It just makes shiny hunting as a whole easier and just more accessible. So I think I've talked about this a little bit, chat, but for the alt, and this would only be for the alt, I've been and this would only be for like casual streams on the alt too, but I've been considering the idea of a 2D VTuber just because I think it could be fun. But I've quickly come to realize two problems. Artists are never open, and usually the ones that are, I don't like their art style. And it's hecked up. Hey, just use soft pop. I don't like PNG tubers. And when I say I don't like them, I mean I wouldn't want one. It's just not me. But yeah, like I'd never do content on like this channel with a VTuber. Just because I think like I don't want to be a like VTuber content creator. I just sort of like being a Nintendo guy. But I feel like for casual stuff on an alt account, it could be fun. Especially because then it means I don't need to care about how I look. Like this is a luxury that I'm jealous of for people who do content without a face or do VTuber content. You do not have to care about your appearance. Like you don't need to have a shirt on. Maybe you can be in like just a blanket. Like chat, I've shaved. Like my biggest motivator for shaving is streams. There have been nights where it's like, okay, I gotta record an intro for YouTube, and then I'll go, it'll be like 1 a.m. and I'll go into the bathroom to shave so I can look good for the intro, and then I'll like comb my hair. And I'm jealous of people who don't have to do that. So yeah. It's motivation to take care of myself. Yes, that's not wrong. But there are times when it's just annoying. Like like one of the nights I was trying to record an intro for a YouTube video, and I like was shaving, and then I'm like, okay, this razor isn't really doing much. Like it got off like a lot of it, but it was still like it didn't look the best. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna get a new razor blade out, and then I'm gonna shave again. And I think because my face was, you know, all like tender or whatever from shaving the first time, even if it didn't get anything off, I cut myself in 2 places while shaving. Doing it the second time. So it's like, well, I guess I can't record the intro anymore because now I'm bleeding right above my lip. So I had to do it in the morning. It's hecked up. I forget which video this was for. You can probably very lightly see like a cut above my lip, like right here, in one of the recent YouTube intros. Maybe like, it might have been the random enemy spawning one. Maybe the issue is recording things at 1 a.m. No, the issue is that I didn't save. Or sorry, not that I didn't save, that I didn't shave that morning. Like I recorded the intro, I looked at myself and was like, man, I look ugly because of like having like a beard or like, you know, stubble on my face. There's a prediction going on right now. Chat, get your bets in. Gamble. Will we get the 3-segment shiny to Dunsparce? Right now, really good odds for doubters. You think it's the random enemy video? It probably is. But yeah, that's the story of my struggle with being a content creator with a face. So the moral of the story is don't have a face. And the other moral of the story is that I'm never gonna find an artist to get a VTuber made. So even if I do stream casual games on the alt, I'll have to shave, which is hecked up. The point of having an alt is to show you don't have to shave before stream. Or no cam. I don't like no cam. So the Scott Falco ToonTuber thing. Yeah, I think they're neat. Because it's basically just taking PNG tubers but making them cooler. I'll be honest, there was a brief moment where I was really tempted to apply to that commission, but I didn't. And I think I'm glad I didn't, because like what he did is really cool and they're good. But again, I just don't think it's me. You need a cam so we can see your amazing hair. Well, yeah, like again, I am not gonna change how I do YouTube or how I do like my main content. I just think it would be fun to have one to mess around for stuff that doesn't matter. Just have both at the same time? True. Somebody should have a VTuber that is just like a TV head or something like that, that has a green screen on it, and then they chroma key the green screen and put their real face on there, but with like a fisheye lens. Somebody should do that. That's like a free, like 20 viewers. Alt stream? Yeah, I made an alt. I want to start streaming casual content on it. And also, I want to get it partner so I can have more emotes. That's like honestly the main motivator for me doing this. I want more emotes, but I've also been thinking about the potential prospect of, hey, maybe I could actually play video games. Playing video games, imagine that. Yeah, like admittedly, I don't really play video games. I think a consequence a lot of content creators run into that do like video game content is they just stop playing video games in their free time. That's not always the case, because like some streamers are obsessed with Valorant but would never play Valorant on stream. But yeah, a lot of people, like me included, don't really play video games in their free time. It just sort of happens. Like, even if you think, oh, this wouldn't happen to me, I said years ago, it happened to me. I would have never expected it, but here I am, not playing video games. Like, I know I'm playing a video game right now, but it's different. I'm getting paid for this. In my free time, I have to pay to do it. There's no primers when I do it in my free time. Roxing from a job of playing video games by playing more video games. Yeah, I mean, the same thing happens to artists, right? It's like, oh, I draw for a living. I don't really want to, in my free time, draw even personal art because it's all I've been doing. I wouldn't say it's a, like, I wouldn't say playing video games isn't fun as a hobby. I just don't really do it as much. It's like less desirable. And that doesn't, like, it doesn't mean that there aren't video games I want to play casually. It's just, I have less motivation to do it. Yeah, that's very true, Vinny. I think I'm partly lucky in the sense that, like, the content I should be streaming falls within a very specific line. Like, Pokemon, Mario, Nintendo, that sort of stuff. So I don't have the consequence that, like, some variety streamers have, where it's like, okay, this new indie game came out, I want to play it, but I have to stream it, basically. Like, it's definitely the biggest issue if you're a variety streamer, because if you're a variety streamer and literally just do, like, pure variety, almost any game is a game that you could stream. Or should be saving to stream. And in that instance, maybe, like, the only exceptions are, like, games like Valorant, or, like, generally, like, endless games that, you know, follow a pretty repetitive motion that a lot of your viewers probably aren't even interested in watching. Like, I think shooters, MMOs, and MOBAs are all games that people don't really like watching unless you're a guy that is known for doing a shooter, an MMO, or a MOBA. Those games have a very specific audience. Yeah. Like, it's the sort of thing where I feel if you want, like, to have, like, your average or good viewer numbers for that game, those types of games, it has to be something you do regularly and people know you for. If you do the kind of streamer that does dumb stuff in games, you do dumb stuff in those games too. That's true, I think, to an extent. But it really, like, depends on what kind of dumb things you do in those games. And what sorts of, like, dumb things you're known for doing too. Like, I think Doug's an interesting example here, because, like, I think one of the only videos I've ever watched that's like an MMO video on YouTube is, like, Doug's World of Warcraft, like, skydiving video. That's honestly probably the only World of Warcraft YouTube video I've ever watched. Come on, game. We're on a dry streak. It's been like 15 minutes. Plus however long since it was in the last sandwich. You haven't watched Leroy Jenkins? A 10-second clip doesn't count as watching like a YouTube video. Like, sure, you're still watching a video, I guess, but I stand by there being a difference between watching a 20-minute video or like a 10-minute video than like a 10-second video. Seconds is a TikTok, not a video. Like, yeah, there's definitely a difference between like short form and long form content. Even if they can all be on, it's all on like YouTube at this point. And short form content is a lot different now than it was like 15 years ago, but you know. Yeah, here, since somebody asked about the herba, I'll directly explain it. So there's an exploit where you can do the same raid multiple times. So basically, I have 2 switches, and I'll do raids over a local co-op. And every time I finish the raid, I will turn off the switch that was hosting the raid so it doesn't save the raid as being completed, and then I'll do the raid again. So it'll only give herba to the non-host account, but since raid drops are fixed for specific raids, you can guarantee that you always get the same drop. So I basically have a raid on my Violet, which is the game on my other Switch, that always drops 2 herba, which is a salty and a spicy, I think. Whatever the 2 herba I have most are. And I actually found out today that if I have a raid power 3 sandwich enabled, it drops 3 herba. So I can basically just do that raid over and over again and get 3 herba drops every time I do it. And like the whole like rates for it aren't bad either. I can get like a raid done in like 3 minutes or something. It's a like if luck goes my way, it's a 2-turn raid. Turn 1 is taunt with Berserker and a belly drum with Iron Hands, but the belly drum has to happen after the taunt. And then turn 2 is the Berserker does a cheer attack boost, and then after the attack boost goes through, the Iron Hands does electric punch or whatever it's called. So it's only 2 turns with each Pokemon, which is pretty fast. So since the raid Pokemon's a Gengar, sometimes it'll confuse raid or confuse ray, and taunt will miss, and then whoops, now Iron Hands is confused too. So sometimes it takes more, but it's overall pretty consistent. I'm wondering if there's chat. Is there a taunt Pokemon that gets an ability that makes it so they would always go first? So they'd outspeed the Confuse Ray? Grimmsnarl? Alright, I might get a Grimmsnarl then. And Sableye and Murkrow. Yeah, I might do that then, because it really doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't need to be a Berserker. So if I can guarantee that Taunt always hits before Confuse Ray, it'll just 100% of the time always go in 2 turns. And I know I'm gonna need to grind more Herbo, so... Because once I finish this challenge, however long it takes, we're gonna be doing shiny decks. So I'm gonna need more Herbo. Would I ever want to try competitive Pokemon in Scarlet Violets? Well, one fell, and I didn't get to see if it was shiny or not. Shame. I think competitive's interesting, but I don't think I'd ever want to, like, dive super deep into it myself. I think it would just take too much time, and it isn't really in line with what I do for content. This is the first one I'm going for. I want to go for Family of 3 Mousehold next, and then Antique Dynasty. My hope is that by the time I'm doing Antique Dynasty, they've applied a patch to the game that makes hunting Antique Dynasty easier. Because I feel like it's unlikely that it isn't a glitch for Antique Dynasty to not be spawning correctly. So my hope is that by the time I get to it, they fix it. Or they want it to be super rare. Well, I feel my logic here is if they wanted it to be super rare, then there would be similar issues with Dunsparce and Mousehold. There's an issue with authentic Dynasty spawns. Encounter power doesn't increase the chance of an authentic Dynasty spawning, and they don't spawn in outbreaks. Am I gonna do more streams this week? We'll probably do another shiny hunting stream tomorrow. 'Cause today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, we'll probably do one tomorrow too. And then next week we'll probably do more flood streams. We'll start doing speedruns of that. Yeah, I feel like the stuff with Flabebe and other Pokemon with alternate forms is a pretty big sign that it's probably a bug for Authentic Dynasty. Today's the day you feel it? It could be. Could be. I mean, for those who weren't here earlier, we got a rare mark to Dunsparce. Which, technically speaking, getting the rare mark to Dunsparce was rarer than getting the 3-segment shiny. So technically speaking, we got a shiny rarer today than 3-segment to Dunsparce. And all I gotta say is when we saw the rare mark, I freaked out because if it was 3-segment, that would have been crazy. I would have just genuinely had like I would probably just be one of the like only people with that Pokemon, like, legitimately, if not the only. Size 3 out of 255. That's pretty close to tiny, isn't it? The glitch doesn't happen in the outbreak for Mousehold or Dunsparce because it's technically not an alternate form. It's just a something in the Pokemon's ID that says whenever it evolves, it'll be it. Like, we're gonna be doing Mousehold in an outbreak. The reason we're not doing it for Dunsparce is because I think it would be slower. Isolated encounter shiny hunts get so many spawns, even though our odds are worse. It probably is just outweighed by the fact we spawn in so much more Pokemon. The no authentic form spawns? No, the authentic form does spawn. It just doesn't spawn in outbreaks. And encounter power doesn't increase its chances of spawning. Got the game yesterday and you'll love it. Hey, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Gosh, the sandwich might be a 0. Think it's possible the default only in outbreaks thing was deliberate? It could be deliberate. However, the fact that every other Pokemon with multiple forms has bugged outbreaks makes me think it's not. If it was the only Pokemon that had like a glitch with outbreaks, I would be inclined to believe it, you know, wasn't a glitch. But every multiple form Pokemon only spawns one form in outbreaks. Whereas the 3 form can't spawn in the overworld. Well, I mean, that is either an intentional thing or it's an encounter power thing and it's bugged in the same way that Sinistea is. I think it's more likely though that it's just not programmed to spawn in the overworld at all. My shiny hunting? Yeah. I think it'll be part in the next patch. I can't imagine they wouldn't patch the outbreak glitches. Because they're like definitely glitches. I think this sandwich is going to be a dud, chat. I don't think we're going to get a single shiny here. Game Freak caring about glitches? Well, they did patch the dupe glitch. And they also acknowledged that this game was a broken mess. So I think there's a chance they genuinely do patch more stuff. Like if they didn't acknowledge it, I think, yeah, sure, copium, but the dupe glitch is still in the game. Well, you can't do the dupe glitch if you haven't already done the dupe glitch. Maybe a patch on Pokemon Day? I don't know. Did they announce that there's going to be a direct on Pokemon Day? How soon is Pokemon Day? Think they'll bother fixing it because it's not game breaking? I don't know. Like, I think this game will get bug fixes. I just don't know what they'll fix. Gosh dang it. No shinies. February 27th? Huh. How long has it been since the last shiny Dunsparce? Over 30 minutes. Give me a second. All right. But how is there only Dunsparce? Because Dunsparce is the only normal type Pokemon that spawns in the area. Generally speaking, you can ask questions in chat. I just can't guarantee answers. Like, I'm not going to respond to everything in chat. We do another flood mod stream like yesterday? Yes, I want to do speedruns of the mod. Interesting sandwich. Thanks. You got someone to route yet? Well, I'm probably going to make an initial route myself with like notes and ask people to review it and potentially come up with their own ideas. That's my current plan. I did reach out to the mod maker though about the glitch, and they said they would look into it. Prediction? I think there's already one going still. Yeah. Yeah, we're still waiting for the prediction on the next shiny. So you guys will have to wait until we find a shiny. It's closed? Yeah, because people already bet. You guys gotta wait until we find the shiny that prediction was on. Yeah, we've been doing per sandwich because it's fun. I'm not racing anyone for 3 segment. People have already gotten it before me and people will get it after me. I don't really care. What a car. It's just Koraidon? True. Sometimes I think about if it would have been nicer to be on the side of my building that isn't facing a major road. But then I'd have a worse view. So it's tough to, it's easy to wonder, you know? Did I get the better end of the stick or not? The view or the loud cars? I don't know. Yeah, with the sandwich I'm using, each Dunsparce has a 1 in 683 chance of being a shiny. And we're specifically looking for a Dunsparce that has the 3 segment. That's 3 segment when it evolves, which is another 1 in 100. So basically, each Dunsparce that spawns has a 1 in 68,300 chance of being what we want. Doing a lot of shiny hunting? I have been. It's easy content to do. A decent amount of people like it. And I just get to talk with chat. It's interesting. Shiny hunting content is one of the rare bits of content where I get to record for YouTube videos, but also just talk with chat. Because usually when I'm doing streams that are recording for YouTube videos, I can't really talk with chat as much. But with these, it's different. After 3 Dunsparce. Oh, well, hey. One of those 3 could have been it if you were lucky enough, so. Unfortunately not. But yeah, I am trying my best to stay sane. The worst part is my plan is to hunt all 3 of the 1 in 100 Pokemon as shinies. So even after I do Dunsparce, I'm basically gonna have to do this 2 more times. But I mean, hey. It could make a cool YouTube video. And sometimes ads play on my stream while I'm shiny hunting, so I make like 10 cents. Speaking of ads, chat, my ads incentive offer for next month sucks, but it sucks for reasons that are completely my fault. Like, the offer they gave me was to stream for 50 hours, which is barely any hours, which means the offer is really low. Instead of like the normal 80, 90 hours. So it's hecked up. I'm still gonna take it though, because I need to get used to having Twitch ad revenue being a normal part of my monthly income. Especially since it's more consistent and predictable than sub revenue. Even if sub revenue can be a lot greater. 50 hours seems like a lot to you. Well, when you consider it like a work month, it's not that much. I feel like I usually hit around 80 hours a month, so about 20 hours a week. Which isn't all my work, so I have to do YouTube stuff too. We're gonna do a full shiny dex? Probably. Like, the way I see it is the shiny hunting content's doing well enough. I am interested in pursuing a shiny dex. Like, the only reason I'm willing to put in like tens or even hundreds of hours into like some of these shiny hunting challenges is just because it does well. And this is my job, so. Well, doing a shiny dex without the shiny charm is dumb. Finish Metroid Prime? Nice. I want to play that game. Maybe that'll be an alt stream. Would you chat? Exclamation mark alt. Follow my alt. I might actually stream on it. Swenda, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 57 months. Can you name one of the shinies after you this time? Just for you. Fine. Here. Where is it? How do I do this? For 57 months. No, I'm not gonna do the rare mark. I'm not gonna do the rare mark one. I'll do one of the several. I'll do the little one with the heart on it. Not worth the rare mark? Well, technically speaking, and don't tell this to anyone in chat, but in any specific uncommon, like 1 in 100 mark, is rarer than the rare mark. Technically speaking. All right, there you go. It's just people care about the rare mark more because it's the rare mark. It's the one that has like the specifically higher odds. And it's the only one that is in the 1 in 1,000 odds category. But any specific individual rare mark is, or sorry, not rare mark. What are they called? Personality mark, I think, is technically more rare than a rare mark. But yeah, it's just, again, rare mark's more desirable. Man, we're almost 45 minutes with no shinies. This is the longest we've gone yet. Well, actually, we're probably over 45 minutes. What do you do with all the extra shinies after? I've given some to chat. I've wonder traded some. I'm probably gonna keep all the personality mark ones unless I get a dupe. That I used to make the sandwich: pickle, cucumber, 3 tofu, bitter, spicy herba. Is the universe balancing itself out after the first sandwich? I mean, I've had 0 sandwiches before. And that was like my first 5 sandwich. So I feel like the game owed me that 5. Could use a 5th shiny to Dunsparce? No. I don't want to go through that hassle of trading people if they already have a shiny to Dunsparce. I've been kind of deterred from giving them to chat specifically because people usually give me shinies back and it's really hard for me to know if people cheated them in or not. There was one instance where it was super obvious, so I ended up wonder trading the shiny they gave me so somebody else can have the cheated shiny. I don't want it. But yeah, I don't know, it's just weird. Because having like shinies from chat doesn't really do me anything except give the chatter, I guess, the satisfaction that I have a shiny in my boxes that has them as their original trainer. What was the hack shiny? It was a shiny Greninja and a Beast Ball. The A get hatched from was received from Link Trade. So, you know, Rorar, thank you for the gift sub to Timodar. I appreciate it. I probably mispronounced both of those names, but thank you. Friend hacked a shiny Greninja and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That's fair. I mean, to be honest, I don't really care if people hack in Pokemon. I just don't want to hack in Pokemon myself. Hack shiny? It was a Greninja. The person in chat said it was hacked in, so I didn't really feel bad getting rid of it. Using a program? Yeah, there's like a program, I forget what it's called, where you can like generate Pokemon. I don't know how it works. I would assume you probably use like Bluetooth or something to emulate a Switch and then like trade it. Is that correct? I'm genuinely curious for anyone who's ever cheated in Pokemon. But you make a save edit? Do you do it? Do you do save editing? Because that would also make sense. Many ways to cheat in Pokemon. I mean, I'd imagine. Are Pokemon just hex values determining a lot of stuff? Probably. You don't know why you'd hack them in because of how easy it is? Because some people just want to get the Pokemon they like for competitive. Like, the main reason to hack in Pokemon is to make it easier to build a competitive team. Because then you can skip all the processes to have the Pokemon be exactly what you want it to be. Like, you don't need to shiny hunt it. You don't need to, you know, EV train it. You can put it in whatever Pokeball you want. Game Freak bans it anyways. They do. That probably doesn't stop people from using hacked Pokemon in actual tournaments, though. As long as the, you know, hacked Pokemon are... like, they don't have stuff changed beyond... whatever. I don't know. I think it's against the rules to use hacked Pokemon. I'm just saying I'm sure people do it. I know some people have done like hacked Pokemon with like giveaways. I'm kind of curious how those get set up. Because if it's like, okay, trade on this trade code or trade this account or whatever to get like this shiny, I wonder how they do that. Like, I wonder if they just save file edit to spawn in a ton and like have a bot just manually trade everything. Or if it's more complicated than that, or they do something like cheeky to make it easier than that. Only save file edit and dupe launch? Probably. I guess I'm just more curious on the actual like trading part. Like how they set up the trade bots. Only person who hack mods and actual competitive advantage is some people in PokeTuber. Yeah, I mean, I can understand, I guess, being upset with it, but ultimately it doesn't matter because you're losing. Like, if you lose, it's because you're bad at the game, not because they ginned in Pokemon. Or I shouldn't say if you lose, it's because you're bad. It's if you lose, it's because they're better. This is our first full hour, no shiny. We probably are at a full hour at this point, aren't we? Yeah, I think it might be. Speaking of ads, I need to remember to play the ads when I'm actually making the sandwich. I don't like them popping up when I'm shiny hunting. So it's better to just have them play during a sandwich. I'm gonna go for 5v5 hide and seek with the French streamers. Oh, well, neat. Hey, I'm glad you like the content. And enjoyed the 5v5 match versus the French. That was a lot of fun to be a part of. It is probably like the most try-hard I've played hide and seek. What am I shiny hunting? Dunsparce, but 3 segment. So 1 in 100 chance that when a Dunsparce evolves, it'll be a 3 segment Dunsparce. So hypothetically speaking, I need to catch 100 shiny Dunsparce if I want this. Some people just don't want to spend the hour, Flufflekins. Took you like 200 Dunsparce to get a 3 segment? Yeah, that could happen. That's the fun part about us shiny hunting it. I could get it on Dunsparce 55, but I could also get it on Dunsparce 555. Measy peasy, thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. I appreciate it. Happy World Hippo Day. Is that today? Shout outs to all the hippos watching the stream. If a shiny Dunsparce fell off the edge, I'd jump after it. Can't wait for the voice clip to make it to 500 into the video because it takes 500. It probably won't. Like, even if it takes 500, the clip probably won't make it into the video. Because chances are, I'm not going to remember this exact clip from this exact stream where I said it's going to take 555. I will make sure you do. Will you, though? I'm not gonna specifically try for tiny or humongous, but when I'm doing tandem mouse, I think we're gonna be running a sandwich that has tiny power. Actually, no, not tiny power, humongous power, humongous power. Because if I run humongo power, the mouse holds will be bigger and easier to tell if they're shiny. Yeah, it's because I'll be able to see them better. And since we'll be doing an outbreak, it won't matter if I don't have encounter power. It has to be motorcycle? I don't know. It's usually loud cars. Well, I guess in fairness, I usually don't look down to see what it is. I'm gonna be doing Synesty? Yeah. Yeah. Another loud car. They're going crazy. Chat, in protest, I should get a loud car. New sub goal, buy a loud car. There you are. All right. You better be the 3 segment, number 55. This is the one. No mark. That's how you know it's gonna be a good one. That's how you know. Come on. Come on. 55. It lagged. That means it's it. Gosh dang it. All right, well, hey, at least we can pay out the doubters and do another prediction, chat. 56, anyone? 56? That guy thinks it's gonna be 56. Gonna lurk slash maybe sleep while enjoy the lurk. We have another prediction up. We do. Chat, get your bets in. Get them in. This is the one. Or if you want free channel points, just bet no. Not financial advice. So you're still hustling? We are. We are, in fact. I feel like one of the nice things about this hunt is, you know, we don't get it immediately, which means over time, we all become more committed to the cause. Isn't it funny how this is just almost a full box of shiny Dunsparce? And we just have 6 more on this page, and one of them has a rare mark on it. How long have I been playing on this save? I'll check real quick, because I'm sure other people are curious after hearing you ask that question. $247 hours. A certain point it changes from hype to relief. I mean, for me, it definitely does. Just gonna be glad you don't have to do it anymore when you get the final 3 mousehold. Yeah. Though even when I get this, it's not even gonna be a moment of relief because I have to do all 3 of the rare shinies. And it's funny if you, oh yeah, I should play an ad now instead of in 10 minutes. All right, ad running. Remember to bet, chat. What's a third Synesty? Yup. Maybe tomorrow I could do a longer stream because it's Thursday. Like start an hour or 2 early. Because like I was about to say before I cut myself off talking about ads, I have a sort of soft deadline on catching the 3 rarest shinies and also completing the shiny decks. Because if I'm thinking about this from a YouTube perspective, if this is a video and Shiny Dex is a video, both those videos need to be done before the DLC comes out for this game, because then there's can be another video where I catch all the shinies in the DLC. So hypothetically speaking, I need to be able to catch all the shinies in this game and the super rare ones before DLC. Has DLC been announced? But there's no way they're not gonna do DLC for this game. Also, Tippy, I have a question. Do you have any rare mark shinies? No. Alright, I was just curious because I got one today. You're mad about it? I think that's understandable. But I'm also not entirely surprised because the way the odds work out, even with Tidal Power 3, you're just not likely to get rare marks. So I could totally see not getting one in about 400 shinies. I haven't roasted a ton of shiny decks. It's like 3? What the heck? I mainly just upset my rare mark wasn't the 3 segment the Dunsparce. I would have been so cool. I need to allow car emo. I mean, again, this goes back to the whole exclamation mark alt chat. If I get affiliate, I can't remember. Can affiliates even get animated emotes? I forget how animated emotes works for affiliates. Yes. If I get affiliate on an alt, I can get soft or :T1 steer, and it could be like a Monka steer emote, you know? Or we could get :T1 nodders. I need a shiny emote that actually sparkles. That'd be kind of cute, but I normally try and avoid doing emotes that are game specific. Any tips for darker side in SMO? Cheat and do the glide on glitch. It's easier than beating the level. And if you don't want to cheat, the only advice I can really give is just don't die, which isn't very good advice. But yeah, chat, exclamation mark alt, follow my alt. Do it. You did follow thy alt? Pog. Dude, how many followers is that? How are we doing on it? $2K? No, that's just not true. 420, that could be true, but I don't know if it is. $421. All right, I guess it is true. When are you gonna stream on your alt? All right, so the initial plan is I'm probably gonna break up some of the shiny hunting streams to be on my alt or on my main, and then I'll raid my alt and do like an extra 2 hours on the alt. But after that, like after I decide like, okay, I don't want to grind for affiliate or partner or whatever on it, it'll just be casual stuff that I don't want to stream on my main account. So short term, I'll be a bit cheeky with it so I can maybe, you know, get some emote slots. But long term, it'll just turn into like a casual content account where I can just play whatever I want without any pressure. Because I feel like there's games I want to play, but I have trouble having the motivation to play them in my free time. And you know what? I feel like having an alt account could, you know, potentially provide a little bit of extra motivation, because to just play stuff. Actually play video games. This isn't my main. No, this is my main. This is my main account. The alt account is :3. I wish this was my alt. Imagine I could get 1 billion viewers on an alt. That'd be crazy. That'd mean I'd be getting 2 billion viewers on main. Don't say the view count. I don't want to know how many viewers I actually have. Unless that was a different number, then you got caught in the crossfire. But that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. You're talking about the followers on my alt? If they're talking about the followers on my alt, you can untime them out. Because I can't look at my view count to figure out if they were lying or not. Or if it was about the view count. Because that ruins the whole point of not knowing the view count. Because I don't think it was followers on the alt. Because followers on the alt's like 420. Yeah, chat. Don't say the view count, or don't say something that could be interpreted as the view count. Or you will die. But like in Minecraft. Man, we are on an unlucky streak right now with the hunting. We went from like a crazy fast start to like just nothing. Recipes aren't Pokemon specific, but if there's only one type of a Pokemon that spawns, I'll just use Dunsparce as an example. If Dunsparce is the only normal type Pokemon that spawns in a certain area, when you use a normal encounter power sandwich, it will be the only Pokemon that spawns in that area. So that's what's going on here. Have a nice sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Don't spam, guys. Do I have an idea channel size? I want 1 billion followers. That's a lot, yeah. That's true. Enough followers to get rid of the underscore in my name. Do I need 1 billion followers? I don't, but this is also my job, which means I need to make money. And now I don't inherently need 1 billion followers to make money, but ideally I can grow my channel and make more money, especially since I might not have a job in like 5 years. I know that's something like anyone could say, but I feel like it's just especially true with streaming and YouTube. Very easy to go from having an audience to not having an audience. And as a result, going from making enough money to survive to not making enough money to survive. So the way to counteract that is to make a lot of money. So if it ever happens, you're good. Some content creators don't think about what happens if it ends. I mean, I don't think you necessarily need to. I feel like looking in the future and just like over fixating on like what happens if it, you know, doesn't work out isn't really worth it if it's currently working out like well. The completely different story if you're living like paycheck to paycheck. Yeah, right now I'm in a good position. My goal is to keep it that way. And a lot of the stuff I do as a content creator, at least with YouTube, is like focused on growth. Twitch, it's a bit different because the way I view Twitch right now is any growth that happens on Twitch will happen from consistent streaming and growth on other platforms. The only thing I really need to do on Twitch is just consistently stream. Growth on Twitch needs to change. I think Twitch could probably make their system better, but I don't think it's really worth it to fixate on, like, if you're a content creator it's not going to do you any good to focus on Twitch to solve your problems. Like, that's not going to do anything for you. Because ultimately, Twitch doesn't care about you. And the exact same thing can be said about YouTube. Like, YouTube doesn't care about me. I'm a drop in the bucket. So I need to focus on what I can do. But you're our drop in the bucket. So true. But yeah, I'm not like trying to say this in like a self-depreciating way. I'm just saying it like in a realistic way where it's not worth it to rely on a platform to change to make your life better. Let's go! See, he's hyped too. Aw, no mark. But hey, number 56, it could be the one. Believers, this is your chance. Nope. Hey, maybe next time. You got 12 more than you put in? Well, pog. All right, another bet. If one's not already up, I'll put it up. But yeah, get your bets in, chat. Get them in. Will it be the next one, number 57? How long am I streaming today? However long I feel like. A lot of these shiny hunting streams, though, have been 5 to 6 hours. Which, you know, is pretty all right because I normally work out at like 11 p.m. Which is a weird time to work out, but you know, that's how I do it. How many Dunsparce is the goal? We're going for a special type of Dunsparce that's just really rare, and we don't know if it's the right type until we catch it and evolve it. Okay, get your bets in, chat. Also, opinion, chat. So, I've been working out most nights by running on an elliptical 30 minutes, you know, just getting my body some exercise. My question to you is this has resulted in me showering twice a day. Once in the morning and once after I work out. Should I drop the morning shower? If your skin is healthy, it doesn't matter. You don't need the morning shower, probably. So since a lot of people said no or yes, why yes? Unless I really sweat in my sleep? I don't think I do. Showering twice a day is bad for your skin. Well, you've sold me. That was a pretty easy sell. Water bill and skincare? I don't think water's very expensive here. I don't wash my hair every day. I wash my hair like every 5 days. Which, I mean, if you put it like that, it means I'm washing my hair like every 10 showers if I'm showering twice a day right now. I wash my hair twice a week. Yeah, I feel like I usually am somewhere around twice a week. That's insane. Washing every 10 showers or washing hair every 5 days? Because you're not supposed to do it like super often. Like you don't need to. And as it turns out, chat, the color in my hair stays better if I wash it less. Because that's a crazy number of showers. It is, but that's only because I've been showering twice a day on the days I work out. Mega Believers have a 1 in 358 payout. I hate to break it to the Mega Believers, but every 1 in 358 Dunsparces is not a rare mark shiny 3-segment Dunsparce. That's like 1 in every like 60,000 shiny Dunsparce or something. And thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you, thank you. And so doesn't even if the odds were correct. Kind of want to look at that like and see what the actual odds are. It's like that person made the tweet recently saying like, hey, these are how the odds work out. We could probably pretty easily find the actual number. They like data mined it or whatever. My favorite part about that person on Twitter that does all the data mine stuff is how since people spam them to test stuff that you don't need a data mine to test, they tell people to run like an empirical like test themselves with the numbers and come to a conclusion. Because it's like, true, they could do that. Like, I do want to get my friends together and run a scientific test over Pokemon HP values and raids. Like, oh my gosh. People should do that. That'd be neat. Yeah, I just think it's a good way to respond back to people, because it's like, true, they could do that. And get the information themselves. It's 1 in 270-ish for rare mark? That's not that bad. Rare mark, title power 3, not on birthday with no weather. One in 270. So what does that make the odds for the Mega Believers? One in every 20. 1 in every 27,000 shiny Dunsparce. That's not that bad. I like those odds. Actually, 270,000, is it? Because 1 in 270 with 1 in 100. I think it's just 1 in 27,000. I don't think it's. Where's the third 100 coming from? I mean, if we wanted to find out like how many Dunsparces you'd have to encounter, you can multiply it by 683. $18.4 million. Let's go. How goes? It goes all right. We're shiny hunting for the guy or the girl. It depends. They just have to have 3 body segments. I don't. Any other details are unrelated. All right, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and run an ad while I'm doing that, and then once I'm back, I will continue to hunt. So behave while I'm gone. I trust you. Hi chat, I'm back. I'll be honest, I don't know why you guys are complaining about ads when I'm literally just not even here. Nothing is happening on the stream. If you don't want to support the channel through ads, just install an ad blocker. And then I will cry. Or subscribe for free with Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime subs don't get ads. What level does Larvesta evolve? Google. Not like the search platform, but the number. Max, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Give over 2 million channel points. Let's go. That's a lot. Still no shiny. I mean, we got one. I can't wait for the day I walk out of this teleporter and there's just one right there immediately. One Sky, thank you for the Prime. Dude, I didn't think I would actually get Primes by saying that. But it does give you ad-free viewing on my channel, so... Hey! Yo, Kristen, thank you for gifting a sub to the community. Enjoy the sub, Mattias. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Natalie. Hope you're doing all right. Yo, Gorf, however you say it. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Do I just say Jesus? Or is that not how you say it? Because I know it's supposed to be like that, but I don't know if I'm supposed to say it like that. You know, I can just say Christ, thank you for the 100 bits. That's easier. Pat, thank you for the tier 1. Dude, you guys are going crazy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm gonna use the money you guys are giving me today to buy 5 guys. That might not be true, but I'll certainly consider it. Thank you for the 50 bits. Phoenixium. Oh, speaking of buying things, chat, you know what I got in the mail today? You know what I got in the mail? A letter? No. I got a replacement battery for my camera. So now, if I do a 14-hour stream and my webcam dies, oh, guess who has a backup battery? I do. Thank you for the 45 bits. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't really get letters anymore though, because I don't have a PO box anymore. Well, actually, I do get letters, but they're from like my cable company being like, hey, this is your statement for the month. And then it's always $0 because the apartment complex I live at has like a bundle deal that you have to opt into. So I'm paying them the $70 like $70 fee or whatever it is per month. And then my statement from the, you know, cable internet company is always just like, oh yeah, $0. You don't know anything. So it's a complete waste of paper. I gotta see if I can sign up for electronic statements or something. Shouldn't have sent me 10 pounds of fresh cheese. Well, I'm sure whoever has the PO box now will appreciate it. Yeah, I gotta say, canceling my PO box was a good idea because I was spending like $18 a month for that. And it was basically just to get like sent one thing every like 3 months. So good decision to cancel. Any hunt in the Ice Mountain area? Pokemon to hunt for? That's up to you. Doing all right, lucky dude. Hope you're doing all right. Man, we really are on just like a bad luck streak right now. We've been having no lucky sandwiches. All right, Logans, what's your favorite Pokemon's name with every letter except the last letter? What is every letter of your favorite Pokemon's name without the last letter? This is the only hint I need. Oh, is it Jolteon? Oh my gosh, I'm so good at this. Yo. Game, please. Just, I want to feel a little lucky. Gooby, thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Jumping to try and get first and 5 guys. Let's go. There's actually a 5 guys really close to me, which is nice, but I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because like living in close proximity to like a unhealthy food place that you like might not be the best thing. Well, the Wendy's a block over, but you're like, please don't. Fair. So I feel like if you're in the US, you can live like almost any area that's like semi-urban and you'll have like a Wendy's or a McDonald's or something like that within like a mile. Thank you for the bits, the 40 bits. I appreciate it. Chat, this could be the one. Number 57. 57. It's him. No mark. Feels bad, man. All right. This is it. Come on. Nope. Nope. Tragic. Bless you, thank you. I think I'll hit 70 at this rate. It's a 1 in 100 chance, so yes. I don't want to hit 70, but I probably will. Thank you for the 150 bits, Logan. I appreciate it. Guess the next one, but I don't know if I want to play guessing games for Pokemon with chat. You'll get it 1 before 70. You guys just want that because it's the funny number. True believers would think I would get it at 58. How about now? I guess I hate to break it to you, but you cannot bribe me into guessing the Pokemon. But it's Jolteon, final answer. How am I today? I'm doing all right. I'm just on the perpetual grind of trying to get a rare shiny. I can't wait till I spend 100 hours on this Pokemon alone. That takes like 400 Dunsparce. Our shiny hunting video would have much worse energy if you started with this. There's a reason I did not go for 3-segment Dunsparce or family of 3 Mousehold in the video. I just mentioned them because it was something to talk about. Like, I was fully aware of how long it would take to get the shinies, so I was not going to grind them. Like, even doing the starters was a stretch. Because the starters, like, they were projected to take 30 hours. And I'm just lucky they only took like 14 or 13 or something like that. So this prediction be paid out? I think it got paid out and another one was made? Or no? Yeah, the prediction was paid out and another one was made. So you guys can bet on the new one now. Will the next one be the shiny? Predict, chat. Or sorry, will the next one be the 3-segment? Also, I'm gonna sell out again. Chat, follow my alt. Exclamation mark alt. I might actually stream on it more. And if you follow it and watch it because I'm streaming on it more, that means I might be able to get affiliate on it and then partner on it. If I get partner on it, that means I can commission more emotes. And that means I can make soft nodders a reality. Which is really all that I care about. For sell, I am selling out. That honestly might be what I do after stream. I might reach out to my artist with like emotes I want to get done. So they don't have to like, you know, I don't have to like pressure them to be like, hey, can I have these within like a week or something? Because they're busy. They have their stuff they gotta do. What stream look like tomorrow? I spend like 6 hours looking for a 3-segment shiny to Dunsparce, and I don't get one. That's what tomorrow looks like. And when the stream ends, I have 74 shiny Dunsparces. Person giving away that this is pre-recorded footage. True. If it was pre-recorded, I would be able to respond to that message. That's how you know it's pre-recorded. That's actually me in the chat. Chat, this is the one. Only true believers knew it was 58. Yeah, literally a 100% chance. It is impossible for this to not have a rare mark and not have a 100% chance to be 3-segment. Literally impossible. Any mark? No mark. Three segment though? Clickball supremacy. I hate to break it to you, but the reason I save in front of every Dunsparce is if it's 3-segment, I can reload the save and catch it in a cooler Pokeball. All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No. Okay, we can go again. Chat, 59 is hot. That's all I'm saying. So for the prediction, 59 is hot. I jinx it. I hate to break it to you, but when a Pokemon spawns in, it's predetermined what mark it has, and it is also predetermined whether or not it'll evolve into a 3-segment to Dunsparce or not. I literally can't jinx it. It's already been determined. Like, imagine I put a box in the table and told you there might be $10 in it, and then you're like, oh boy, I'm so excited to get this $10, and then there's not $10 in it. Like, yeah, you totally jinxed that. Shouldn't have said there's not. You shouldn't have been so excited to get the $10. You jinxed it, man. Can I have the $10? No. Thanks for the $10 for. I didn't give you $10. Can't see it? Okay, it's not. Money in your hand said you did. I hate to break it to you, but that money is not mine. but it could be if you subscribe to the channel, donate to the stream, or cheer bits. All I'm saying. Thank you for the 200 bits. As a GM, however you say your name, thank you. I appreciate it. Sell out. I gotta sell out so that I can spend money on five guys. Yeah, let's just go back to that. I gotta eat, chat. And I only eat Five Guys. Gosh dang it. Maybe I just shouldn't even try and check. If I see one in the wall there. What do you do if the Dunsparce spawned in a shiny non-3 segment? I mean, if a shiny Dunsparce spawns in the overworld, it will always be not 3 segment. So it means literally nothing. Do you even eat Five Guys more than one? Chat, it's a burger place. I'm hungry though. Oh my gosh. My fault for making chat talk about food, but... And it's also my fault for having only eaten like 2 pieces of leftover pizza and a banana today. But that happens sometimes. You haven't eaten in 2 days. Hey, you're in control of your own health, but eating is usually considered important. Did I ever get more pasta sauce? No. I haven't. I gotta get in the trend of making pasta more regularly before I buy more pasta sauce, because it'll just go bad. You had the same meal as me? Oh, did you eat leftover 2 slices of leftover pizza and a banana today too? Proud of you. Not a meal I would recommend. It's just sort of how it happened. Because last night I got a pizza because I found out that I had $10 of Papa Dough, so I could get a free pizza from Papa John's because they had a $10 carryout deal. So yeah, I bought a pizza, but I didn't pay for it. It's great. And it wasn't illegal either. Thank you for the 55 bits. I appreciate it. At least I ate. True. Sometimes I forget to do that. You know what's tragic, chat? At the store, I was supposed to buy chips, but I forgot. So now I'm out of chips. Chips are mid anyway. No, they're not. They're like, I don't know. They're like a good snack food. Consistent, like B tier at least. And like I have salsa in the fridge too. What am I supposed to do with the salsa if I don't have chips? Like admittedly, I forgot the salsa was in there. But then I realized after running out of chips yesterday that I had salsa. Put it on toast? Nah. Salsa and mac and cheese is good. I'll just eat the mac and cheese normal. Just drink the salsa? No. Put it on eggs? No. Weird question. Do people ever dip carrots into salsa? I don't. I was just thinking about how that's one of the things I have. That's weird. Okay, I figured it was. I have before. It's pretty good. Well, you're weird, but valid. According to chat. Why would you do that? Because you can. Gosh dang it. One shiny that sandwich hecked up. I still haven't gotten it? I haven't. Well, actually, no, we got 2 that sandwich. It's not that bad. I love just having this box. I know it's like not even half of the Dunsparce we've caught, but it's still just really funny to look at. This box is also funny because these are all personality marks, and then you have the rare mark. The name is also perfect. Yeah, it's good. I'm proud of it. Where are the rest of them? I gave a lot to chat, and I wonder traded some. Why do you keep Golduck in my party? Well, what if I run into a Dunsparce that knows Explosion? You followed my ult? Let's go. Then you can reload the save and drag them out of your box, but then it'll feel lonely. Try to go for shiny Dunsparce. I'm sorry, I'm a bad influence. Normally, if somebody was like, hey, you watching your shiny hunting inspired me to shiny hunt, I'd be like, hey, cool, hope you have a good time. But in this instance, it's like, uh-oh, I'm sorry. Or 37 followers on my ult. Pog. I mean, at this rate, I'm gonna have to like start just streaming on my alt instead of my main. We're popping off. Just so does tofu taste like cheese? I don't know. Man, maybe I should go into my kitchen and grab like a handful of crackers so I can like be not hungry. Do it? I might. I'm thinking about it. This really is an endless grind. But hey, it feels good to be like past 50. Because that's like a big number. It shows good progress. What am I grinding for? I've never played this game. A shiny, but like a rare version of the shiny. Which basically, I'm just grinding for a rare Pokemon because I can. Because that's what people do in this game. If he's scary, it's too high. How? It's a 1 in 100 chance. It's not too high. Now, if we were at like 300, that'd be a different story. They usually take this long to get a shiny. I mean, we've gotten 2 in the last like 30 minutes. It's just they were the wrong one. Because the shiny, well, we're looking for the one that's 100 times rarer. How many are you getting? 100 or more, maybe. That's just, you know, how the math works out when it's a 1 in 100 chance with each shiny. thought I would stop. Why do you think I would stop? I don't think I'm really known for quitting hard challenges. Challenges I follow through until I got it. Yeah, and usually the reason I don't follow through with a challenge is because people aren't interested in watching it. That's what happened with Splatoon. Yeah, Mousehold's next, and then Sinisty is last. You know, I've been saying I wouldn't do a subathon for a while, but there's a part of me thinking right now, like, I could do like a mini subathon for shiny hunting. Cap it at like a week, and then just only stream shiny hunting for like a week. Quick 3 dare. I mean, I could make it quicker and only make it like, okay, this is capped at like 3 days or 4 days or 5 days. But what would you shut off stream for sleep? I would probably just play VODs, admittedly. I don't know. put on a Twitch plays Pokemon and task you guys with getting a shiny. That would be funny. I know the Twitch plays put VOD content or the like overnight content for shiny hunting or for subathons normally doesn't do well, but I think that's a really funny thing. Now, I don't know what game it would be good to put up a Twitch plays for you guys to try and find a shiny, but yeah, what game would work for that? I mean, I could just put you in Scarlet, because Scarlet would be your best bet. Admittedly, because it's like easy to press the buttons to throw Pokeballs. I could just throw you in on my alt that already has the shiny charm, and then I could just use Byaku's Twitch plays thing he made for me. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll look into that, because like it's not a bad idea when you consider the fact that all the content for the subathon would be towards me eventually like doing a video, because all the shiny hunting content I do on stream is for videos. It's just a huge time sink to actually do the content to get the video. Just about time for shiny decks. Shiny decks would make more sense than just doing one shiny. But there's a part of me that doesn't know how I feel about like doing normal shiny hunting streams between the Dunsparce streams, because I just like the idea of doing like one at a time. But because like I think it works better narratively for the videos. But I don't think it really matters. Probably doesn't. So yeah, maybe we do that. Chat getting stuck somewhere? Yeah, well, that's chat's problem if they do that. I think Scarlet's the best, though. I think, in spite of, like, potential issues with being able to, like, control Scarlet to shiny hunt, I think it is the best because I can give chat a I can give chat a Pokemon with false swipe, which I could do in any game, but if chat runs, the Pokemon doesn't disappear. So I can give chat a Pokemon that just knows false swipe. What are you even talking about? just come back later. Yeah, give chat a Pokemon that only knows false swipe, give him a lot of Pokeballs, and just make him go at it. I'll look into this idea. I'll look into this. Because I don't think it's a bad idea. I could do a subathon capped at a week for shiny decks. But if they delete your Pokemon in a box, it would be on my alt. Well, okay, I shouldn't say alt because that's going to confuse the things I've been talking about with streaming on my alt. It would be on my second Switch, where I don't care if chat releases any of the Pokemon. Now, if they release the shiny hunting Pokemon, like with the false swiper, then, well, that's their own fault, and I'll just have to get them another one. And at the time it's set up, you'd be done with these 3 and it'd go faster? Maybe. Yeah, I think it's an interesting idea. Because again, it lets me get out a lot of stream hours and make a lot of progress towards the shiny hunting videos while monetizing myself and not necessarily putting any of the other content that under the bus. But it also does mean I give up a week of my time. Potentially. The NPC that sent you to the eShop in Scarlet, right? I can just make sure it's not connected to the internet. It wouldn't be hard. I mean, my second Switch, or like the Switch I've been doing like the Violet stuff on, shouldn't connect to the internet anyways, because I don't want it to. Because then its raids might get swapped, which would mean, hey! If its raids get swapped, then I lose my shiny sandwich farming raid. It can parental lock you. True. All right, chat, is this the one? Number 59. Not a mark. That's okay, I'll live. All right. Nope. I just realized the Pokemon we like Dunsparce number 60 could be a level 60 Dunsparce. That's what I'm trying to say, which is kind of funny. Man, it's weird. I actually like have a potential subathon to plan for now. Because this is like an easy subathon to do that I can have a short cap that all the content would be really easy to do because it's just shiny hunting. What rare shinies have you gotten so far? Well, I got a rare mark shiny, which is like with tidal power 3, a 1 in 200, like it's 79 chance. But we have not gotten what we're looking for, which is a 3-segment shiny to Dunsparce. Maybe this is something I could do in March. I don't think I really have much going on in March. I think I have like one thing. Yeah, it definitely feels like I could set a week aside. Because, like, when it comes to pre-planning for YouTube, that's only one video I have to have ready, which is doable. And it gives me a chance to make, like, 70 hours of progress towards another video. While making money. So I can buy more Five Guys. Let's go. That's how they get you, chat. Streamers do subathons so they can buy more Five Guys. Five Guys is a bit expensive for one person. For fast food, Five Guys is expensive. I agree. Like, if I go to a McDonald's, I'm probably spending $10, but if I go to a Five Guys, I'm probably spending like 15 or 16. Or even more. Like, it could be like 17. Where's this music from? Sounds sick. It is from Pokemon, the game we're playing right now. Pokemon Scarlet Area Zero theme. It'll probably come up. Yeah, you can get some cheap food from Taco Bell. I don't really go to Taco Bell much. I've had some like some Taco Bell can be delicious. Like, don't get me wrong, but it has never been one of the fast food places I've like actively seeked out. Subway has $10 footlongs nowadays. I mean, nowadays that isn't that bad. Like, I would imagine a foot-long sub, that's like a full meal. The real question though, chat, is Little Caesars still $5 hot and ready? You want 69 to be the one for the meme? I mean, I would not complain about 69 being the one, especially since like 69 is the number of shinies when half the people doing this hunt will have found the 3-segment to Dunsparce. Shoutouts to math and statistics. Just hope it isn't 420. Same. If you're having a problem in the Discord server, reach out to ModMail. My Twitch stream is not the place to solve Discord issues. Hey chat, it's been a little bit. Have I told you to follow my alt? Exclamation mark alt? Yeah. Fair. I have. Not for a whole 10 minutes? True, I do have to do it every 10 minutes. That's a part of the contract. That guy just jumped off. What the heck? Well, have I told you about how I took the census today? That's right. You only know that if you were here at the beginning of stream. Sense us? I do sense you. True. But yeah, I was required by law to take the US Census, I think. They made it seem like I had to take it. Because I'm a business. And it was for the economic census. But like, don't they know how much money I make already? I mean, I gotta pay my taxes. Have I ever done jury duty? No. Dude, imagine being in a subathon and then you get summons for jury duty. You'll know well ahead of the time the date you'll be summoned. How well ahead of time? I know it's not a same day deal. I was just assuming they only gave you like a couple weeks. Months. Okay, okay. What's up with on jury duty? True. Can I stream from the jury? Probably not. That sounds illegal. So wait, what's the difference between a summons and getting picked then? Do you sometimes get summoned for jury duty, but then you just don't have to go because you don't get picked? You can be dismissed? That's crazy. He knocked you out when you filled out the first form? Well, heck. Don't you get paid for doing jury duty? Like, don't they pay you for the lost income or something? No, your business pays. So you're telling me if I get summoned for jury duty, I have to pay myself? That's hecked up. That's hecked up. Chat, don't be self-employed. It's a mistake. Like, you have to buy yourself health care on the marketplace or something like that instead of getting it through your employer. Imagine that. I haven't had to do that yet, but that's been on the mind. I feel like that's going to be a 2024 endeavor, where that's going to be the year I move off my parents' insurance to getting it through my business, which is just me. A judge can approve a flawless payment if you're employed. Let's go. I just hope I don't have to do jury duty. You have until your 26th birthday to figure it out. Yup. I turned 25 this year, so. Casetta, thank you for the prime. Don't be sad about having to buy your own health care. Just have this free money instead. It's not free because you paid Amazon Prime. Gosh dang it. We only got one shiny that time. How does health insurance work if you're self-employed? You pay for it. It's free for me. True. The prime dollars. You can buy a plan on the free market. So true. God bless America. Oh yeah, I was gonna go grab a handful of crackers because I'm hungry. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad. And once I'm back, we're gonna do another sandwich. And it's gonna be the one. It's gonna be the one. Alright, I'll be right back. Hi, chat. I ate some wheat thins. Any wheat thin enjoyers in the chat? No? Ban that guy. Ritz equal better. Ritz is like a whole different kind of cracker. What a yummy sandwich. I should have made that, honestly. How do you think my character feels being force-fed tofu? It doesn't look like they're being force-fed. I wouldn't call it force feeding. Might have to lose weight. They're a video game character. I don't think they're worried. I'll get off Koraidon as soon as I get the 3-segment to Dunsparce. Which this could be the one! Number 60. Come on, baby. Aw, it's an uncommon mark. The worst mark in the game. Whoops. Come on. It's only a 1 in 100 chance. Please, please, please. Nope. Hey, well, we're into the 60s now. Let's go. All right, chat. We probably have another prediction going already, don't we? Yes. Okay, good. Chat, get your bets in. Will it be number 61? I'm feeling good about this one. Real believers know it's 61. But doubters, on the other hand, are like, ooh, free channel points? I'm reaching the point of a shiny hunt, chat, where I'm starting to question like the reality of the Pokemon and that sort of stuff. But I think a lot of it is mainly just curiosity. Like, what does 3-segment to Dunsparce look at the evolution look like on the evolution screen? Like, is the little swirl on in the middle? Why don't you get one and find out? I'm trying. Can outbreaks be save scummed? Depends on what you mean. We're getting the right one. Getting the right what? Outbreak? Because you can just set your time back on your Switch a minute and it'll swap all your outbreaks. Getting different outbreaks doesn't really involve save scumming at all. It's been a while since we've seen a normal Dunsparce or Dunsparce spawn in the wild as a shiny. Not that I want it to happen, just an observation. Dark Missile, thank you for the tier 1 for 23 months. I appreciate it. Alright, so there was a shiny in this part the last time we came down here. But I feel like there's bound to be another. That's just how it works. Oh, Chad, I heard a dog. Let's go. Some guy on YouTube getting in if you want to see. I actually do want to see. Oh yeah, that's Reversal. They've been in my chat before. Puggies. Oh, he was only on 13, the cheater. Wait, what was he hunting at? Where was he hunting at? I'm curious. Was he doing the same thing I'm doing? Yeah, he was. All right, that was just good to know. $13, the cheater. I mean, somebody's bound to get it in 13 and somebody's bound to get it in 500. And that person that's bound to get it in 500 might just be me. Any question if it's real? I mean, Allison just posted a YouTube video proving it's real. So we're not allowed to down anymore. Which is why real believers bet yes. Because they know this is the one. No, don't say that. It's too late. I say what I want. You went broke, so you had to bet no? Doesn't sound like a real believer to me. You can't put believer and doubter in the same sentence. The two contradict each other. Let a believer punch a doubter? Well, that's just mean. Back with Taco Bell. Nice. Did you bring some for me? Your favorite Gen 9 shiny? Ah, yes, the question I get asked every stream but don't have an answer to. Whew. I don't know. Thank you for the 100 bits. As a GM, I appreciate it. Maybe we need to lure the Dunsparce out. It's true. We do. First, so neutral. It's because I don't see a shiny right now. I have two modes: neutral when I don't see a shiny, and pog when I do. And then it goes back to neutral when the shiny is 2 segment. Well, I think that's just chatters in general. It's just I have the tendency to not have an answer to the classic favorite questions. Yet I still choose to engage with the questions. Curious. This is why I need to become a bigger streamer, chat, because then I can avoid the questions easier. That's actually something I think about. A nice thing about being a bigger streamer is you can ignore people more easily. And that might sound mean, but sometimes people put stuff in chat and it's not necessarily against the rules, but it's not something you want to answer, because it'll take the discussion in a way you don't want it to. Maybe it's a dead-end question or some other thing, but there's like some reason to ignore it. And it just becomes a lot easier when the message goes away immediately, compared to when the person posts it 5 times and you see like 4 of them on your screen. But at that point, it's against the rules. Also, Allison, thank you for giving a sub to Sean, the tier 2. I appreciate it. Thank you. Am I a fan of Digimon? No. Thoughts on memes? I don't know. Such a vague question. What's the thoughts? So true. No thoughts. Only shiny hunting. You turned it. Wait, I should probably pre-read. Congratulations on getting a higher grade than your friend for turning in fan fiction. Proud of you. Still got like 13 minutes. Only gotten, I think, one shiny this sandwich. Yeah. Kind of a weak shiny day, except for the start. Don't do it, Fir. Don't do it. You don't have an answer. What's the conversion rate of Hex to USD? Hex are worth $0.00 in USD. They hold no monetary value. I mean, if they did, you guys wouldn't be able to gamble with them, that's for sure. My favorite Pokemon that starts with done and ends with sparse. That's tough because there's two answers. I have to pick between Dunsparce and the Dunsparce, and I don't know. The Dun starts with duh. Well, you know, you could spell it wrong. Heck you, game. Free me. How did I find 60 shiny Dunsparce? By walking around and waiting for 60 shiny Dunsparce to spawn. He's about ready to be done with the challenge. I'm not anywhere near done with the challenge. It'd be cool to move on to the next shiny, but the thing is, Tandemaus is gonna be worse than Dunsparce. Like, that's the thing. It is small and hard to see and barely different. Yeah, the bright side is Dunsparce, I can just immediately tell. That's true. Well, it's not like immediately because the main body color is still yellow, but the pink is a lot more noticeable than like off-white. Shiny in the game, it's underwater, so you can never tell the difference, especially when the shiny barely changing. Which one's Tynamo? Is Tynamo the one that evolves into the eel? So what you can do is find an outbreak, save, use your sandwich, KO Pokemon using Go mode until the outbreak's gone. If you didn't get a shiny, repeat by closing your game. It's not entirely optimal, but it's like pretty doable. That's how I'm gonna do it if I go for shiny decks. It just seems like the easiest way to deal with a small shiny Pokemon that's like hard to tell the difference. Because then I don't have to be able to tell the difference. I just have to see if my Pokemon kills it or not. Man, we're just getting unlucky today. We've had so many one sandwiches. Like, I get it. We had the 5-1 at the start, but feel like we're about to get really lucky. True. If we keep saying that, eventually it'll be correct. The vibes are off. No, I don't think it's the vibes. I just think we haven't sacrificed enough the Dunsparce. How many shinies have people proved you've missed? Do I count if I proved it? Hey, it's one of the big guys. I thought he was like really big for a second. No, come back, don't fall. Be funny if he dies. I'm not gonna reload if he does. This counts for the pull, right? No, it does not. Before a mod does it. Yeah, in the previous predictions, this did not count, and it's not going to start counting now. It only counts for the prediction if it's if it starts out as a Dunsparce. Where is the Dusk Ball? There it is. I'm gonna trade away the extras. Some of them, it's just a lot of hassle to trade them, so I haven't been doing it. Some of the recent streams. I'm still counting up the shiny counter, by the way, for this, but it doesn't count for the prediction. Like, that is 61, but it'd be boring if those counted for the prediction. Oh yeah, did it have a mark? No mark. I feel like it's pretty unlikely we get another shiny in this sandwich, but you know, I'm gonna hope we do. For the believers. I need to get it for the one guy. True. I hate it when for a moment some of the like further away ones look like shinies because of the lighting. How's my day been? It's been all right. I got a little bit done, did some VOD channel uploads, or sorry, some Fir Plus uploads. Nothing's been posted there yet though. I'm still just getting the backlog up of all the VODs I have. $445 on the alt. True, nice. Chat, exclamation mark alt. Follow my alt. Aw, there goes the sandwich. Oh, no. Hecked up. All right, put him in the Dunsparce box. So many shinies. Am I going again? I'm going again. Hole, there's already a prediction going on. That's hacked up. It went down the coin slot and off the sandwich. So funny thing, Anthony, I can play the game with my hands behind my back. It's almost like I'm using the Joy-Con controllers. You know, chat, since we failed the sandwich, there's been something I've been tempted to do for quite a while now. Oh my gosh, it's like inside of it. Gotta balance it out. All right, I'm not doing that again. How is that even fair? It literally was like putting it inside the sandwich. You need to build it like a card house, but what's the point? What's the point if I'm not just stacking one on top of the other? Serotonin? I'm not getting serotonin from a card house tofu. I'm sorry. You might, but we are not the same. And just stacking pickles or cucumbers is not worth it. They don't have the same appeal as the tofu. You ever played Pokemon Unite? I don't think I have. I'm not a MOBA guy. And putting Pokemon into a MOBA doesn't change that. Have you also gone for Mousehold? No, Mousehold's second. We're gonna do, once I'm done with this, we'll do Mousehold. Then once we're done with Mousehold, I get to do Synesty. Honestly, hoping I get Synesty in one. Going for an authentic. I mean, it's one of the 1 in 100 shinies. I have to get all 3. Well, you can use sandwiches for Synesty. You can't use encounter power. Considering doing a Nuzlocke? Yes, but not soon. There's other things I need to do first. What game do I want a Nuzlocke? I don't know. I'm not doing a Nuzlocke soon, so I don't have an answer. There aren't any Pokemon in this game that I can think of that only appear during, like, rain or something like that. I mean, there's Pokemon that only spawn during day or night, but... Wrangles suck to look for the mark. There's, regarding marks, there's something I've always wondered. There's a mark called the Sandstorm mark. That's a mark you can only get during a sandstorm. And what I've been curious about is if you spawn a Pokemon like in the grass while a sandstorm is going that like you're standing in, can it have the sandstorm mark even though it's not like a desert Pokemon? I've wondered that, and I haven't bothered to test it, but I've been curious about it. Going for shiny Dust Lycanroc? I already have one. Day's been alright. I hope your day's been good too. Alright, chat. Number 62. Thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way, Ducky Days. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright, chat. $62. No mark. Come on. Come on. Nope. Do I end a mark for Sandstorm, catch it, and know it has a mark, quit and reload, wait for Sandstorm to end in 10 minutes and still have the Sandstorm mark? Yes, because the marks are determined when a Pokemon spawns. Hey chat. 63 though? 63? Get your bets in. For Dunsparce 63. Will it be the one? I plan to stomp if I don't get it. I will get it. Now, if you mean stop stream today, yeah, I only go for like 5-6 hours on these streams right now, so. But I'm doing more of this tomorrow. Like, we're getting close. However, the person that lost 20K, 'tis how gambling goes. If you hit 69, I might go on. Well, I probably won't hit 69 today. So they put it on it, yes, by accident again. Just how gambling goes. If you accidentally bet on the wrong thing, you have to live with it. Only 38 more until a for sure shiny. If only it worked that way. I think it's interesting though. Dunsparce 69 is the Dunsparce that determines if we're a lucky or unlucky person on this hunt. $69 is the point where 50% of people will have either gotten or not gotten the 3 segment. So we only have a few more tries before we are officially unlucky. All the work you've already done with the shinies means nothing. It does mean nothing, but well, I don't like wording it like it means nothing. Because that was 62 rolls of the dice. Like, they happened and you can't deny that. However, those dice rolls have no effect on the next dice roll. Man, I hate it when I look at one of the Dunsparce the wrong way and my brain's like, shiny, shiny, and it's just not. It's just not a shiny. How does one bet? The prediction goes up, and while the prediction is up, you can put channel points in on your guess. It's still up right now, so you should be able to click the little like channel points icon and then predict or something like that. So yeah, get your bets in. You still have a chance, chat. No, I don't get anything from people who redeem channel points. The non-believers are going to regret their choice. They are. What made me choose Violet? I didn't. I chose Scarlet because when you say Scarlet and Violet, you say Scarlet first. That is the answer, the genuine answer. That is not a joke. That is why I picked it. I mean, I have Violet too anyways, but Scarlet's just the one I play on. I think Scarlet was the better choice anyways, because there's the bug where the player character while riding Koraidon gets hecked up and starts like doing what he's doing now, where he's like headbanging. Like, he's not supposed to do that. Like, that's unintentional. But it happens for some reason, and I think it's really funny, which means Scarlet's the right choice over Violet, because it doesn't happen in Violet. Because Violet, you're just on a bike. In this game, you're on a literal like dog. All right, chat, here it is. Number 63. Think the Prime Arctic turn. Make sure people can't bet. All right, good. wait. There's 67,000 channel points on yes. Why? Dawn mark, not a 1 in 100 mark, but a cool mark to have because Dawn's just such a short period of the day. Because you went all in. Why? The believers are gonna get paid. It's more like the doubters are gonna get paid. Like, it's 1% odds, but their like return is like for 20% odds. Rare mark? It's not a rare mark. It's just a normal daytime mark. All right, come on. Nope. Not 63. Changing the move is how he evolves. Dunsparce evolves into the Dunsparce by leveling up with the move, Hyper Drill or whatever it's called. Doubled your hex for doubting for. I mean, you guys really are betting too much on Believe. Like, don't get me wrong, I love believing too, but you gotta be a bit reasonable with what you're betting. Because if there's only 200,000 on doubt and you guys bet like 100,000 on believe, even if you win, you're not gonna get a good return. And then the doubters are gonna get like free channel points. Such is the life of a believer, but it doesn't have to be. PlayStation or Xbox? I don't care. Wii or Switch? I mean, the Wii is iconic, but the Switch has done more for me. No, they can't spawn naturally. It has to be one that evolves. What I think will happen to Zelda Breath of the Wild after Tears of the Kingdom? Well, what do you mean by happen? Like, Breath of the Wild's still a good game. Content creators will probably focus much more on Tears of the Kingdom than Breath of the Wild, because it's a sequel. What a hunt, chat. What a hunt. I know we've actually been getting like decent luck this sandwich, We already have 2, but I wouldn't mind a 3rd. Game's been giving me pretty bad luck overall today. I would love a 3rd. Shiny 64. Yeah, Hollow Knight's a great game. Didn't get into Hollow Knight. I don't know. It's a solid game, but I mean, that doesn't just guarantee it'll click with everyone. Getting late, we're in. You have important things to do. All right, I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Is the last sandwich or like one more? I don't know yet. I haven't decided. Would I do this if I didn't have chat to talk to? No. A big motivator for me doing stupid challenges on stream is it's my job. So when you take out the fact that like this is the way I make money, this is my job, you know, and that like any aspect of like it being a stream, it's just like no, I wouldn't do it. Is it weird to say this is my job? No. I mean, in fairness, YouTube is technically more my job than this, because YouTube makes more money. Which I guess makes sense, because my YouTube is a lot bigger than my Twitch. But still. Oof. Rip that guy. I really love spawning at that corner and falling. Like, that's that one ledge they spawn on the most where they just immediately fall. Very sad. Unless it's a shiny. I mean, I haven't noticed it be a shiny yet, and neither has chat. You see no 3 segment yet? Yeah, I mean, that's expected, unfortunately. Yeah, I did get a rare mark. which technically speaking is rarer than A3 segment shiny Dunsparce, but it's not what we're looking for. But hey, I guess it's something to mention in the video. Thumbs up. How many hours have I streamed this shiny hunt? I don't know. I do know we're definitely not getting 4 Dunsparce an hour. Definitely less than that. I don't know how much less than that it is, though. Maybe 3 an hour? Maybe. Because 3 an hour would imply we spent like 20 hours. But I think we spent a bit more than that. Yeah, and look at him go. Look at him bang his head. Yeah, this is the 5th stream. Though not every stream has been like 5 hours. They're rare shiny than what I'm hunting for. If you don't involve marks, because marks I guess can be available in any Pokemon. No, this is like technically tied for the rarest shiny, but it is not like the easiest rare shiny to hunt. Or sorry, it is not the hardest rare shiny to hunt. The hardest rare shiny to hunt is Sinistea. Authentic Sinistea specifically. But the reason that one's hardest is potentially due to bugs. Like if they patch the game, Authentic Sinistea could potentially be like the easiest one to hunt. And then Tandemaus would be the hardest because of visibility. No, we're out. I almost got a full box of shiny Dunsparce. Well, I could have a full box because I have like 6 more on this page, but these ones are fun marks. I think I'm gonna call it there. I'm a bit tired, so I don't wanna overdo it. Because I feel like these streams are better when I have better energy, so I think it's better to call it now than to keep going. We will be back tomorrow because we are on the grind for this thing, and then next week, here, I'll read Alpha Red. Next week, the plan is to, I'm gonna do more of this, but I'm also going to be doing, what do you call it? 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 the flood speedruns in SML. So that'll be fun. All right, see you later. Bye.